Are we live? Yeah. High of fire. I wonder if this works. I mean, yeah. When you come early and type in chat early, yeah, it works. I don't know if that's exactly what you're testing, but yeah. Even before Seribot, that's some dedication right there. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me see. Everything is set up. You need to mute this. Done, done, done. Yeah, we're good to go. Just need these ads to get out of the way. I just heard dedication right there. Oh, I was talking because you sent a message a minute or a few minutes ago. I wonder if this works. Yeah, I was preparing. I was setting up the stream when I saw that message popping up. Yeah, I don't know what you were testing, but there you go. And you came in right before Seribot ends the dedication. Yeah. I see naked people. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I guess we went all out on the Not Safe for Work game. No. They're not naked. They're just, you know, clay figurines. They're not supposed to be, you know, naked. They're just, you know, little puppets, little clay puppets, you know. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. I was wondering if it worked to chat in the stream before the streamer starts. I didn't know, but it makes sense for scheduled streams. Ah, maybe. I don't know actually, because I was already here. I was setting up when you wrote that, so I caught it. Even though I wasn't online, weren't online at all when I chatted. No, yeah, I wasn't online, but I was preparing to be. I was just getting everything ready to start stream, and then I saw the message pop up. Yeah, so I don't know if I wasn't here, I don't know if it would have shown up. Yeah, don't know how that works. But yeah, next level simping, chatting before even the stream starts. Hiya, next, welcome. Pretty sure I've heard similar justifications about no. And yes, it works even if you're not streaming. Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Steam started in 5 seconds. Already ads coming in. Oh no, I do that on purpose. I usually start because I need to do an hourly set of ads at the very least, so people don't get preloads, right? So usually what I do is I get the ads squared up straight away, right at the beginning, right? And then I post that I'm online. So people usually don't catch the beginning ads. So sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. But yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah, I usually put ads at the very beginning so they don't bother me for the first hour. And then from there, it's just, you know, the hourly rate, I guess. Like what happens on the Discord. Sure, that's the same thing. I'm sure your therapist would agree. Oh my god. Incredible stuff. Y'all are on fire today. Right from the get-go. It begins, and immediately we start off with the bangers. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Not sure why you're attacking me there. I've talked multiple times about seeing a therapist, but sure. It's cool. It's fine. It's totes fine. Don't worry about it. On fire with a pretty heavy banner. True. It's getting there. Alrighty, ads are pretty much close to being over, which is good. And then I'll, post that I'm online and we can get started. Some next level banter. Some would say the best banter ever. Yes. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. How are you doing, streamer? Doing good. Yeah. Just, gotta get those animations done. Also, I don't know if this is gonna come up. I noticed that the computer is a bit slow today. I don't know what is happening. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the heat or something. The computer is a bit slow. I should have rebooted the computer before starting stream. But by then I had everything set up and I didn't feel like setting it all up again. So I did test the animation. I did test Sprite and it seems to be running smoothly. At least Sprite is running smoothly. So hopefully it won't matter too much. But yeah, if it gets too bad, we'll see. We'll see what I can conjure up. But yeah, other than that, just getting stuff done. Getting that stuff done, basically. Yeah. Oh, and also, yeah, just to let everybody know from the get-go, I might have to stop an hour earlier today because I have to go do some chores and stuff. I'm not sure if it's going to be just today or if I have to stop early tomorrow and some other days of the week. But yeah, at least I'll still stream, right? It's just not going to be as long, basically. We need an on-screen widget with hardware info with the temps, seeing if I can get the computer to catch on fire. Oh man, that'd be pretty intense. Yeah, just quick free information. Not exactly shaming the act of seeing a therapist here. That's healthy. I was just joking. No, I think we all get that. Don't worry. I think we all got that. All right, let me post stuff before I get distracted and I forget. So post, and post. Hey, okay, we got it. Got all the posts, got all the things done. We're good to go. I'll start animating. I want to finish these wood cutting animations today because I want to move on. I want to, I want to put them in the game and start working on something else. Because there's just so much to do. I need to do more stuff. I need to do roofs. These roofs are killing me. Exactly. Hiya, Flare. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday. Real monsters. No way. Yeah, just for general despair. Yeah. Way is more of a tantrum thing. It's not as despair inducing. It's just things are not going my way. It's kind of like that. That feel when always more stuff. Yeah, always more stuff. Always. That's the thing. I look at the game and I'm constantly reminded, one, of the things that I've done so far, which is, it's cool, but also of the things that I'm still missing. I was trying to get you uncomfortable. It worked. I win. 1-0. Oh, you too. I love it. Okay, I muted. Okay, I for a second there, I forgot that I had muted this. Every time I do some work, I end up with more items on the to-do list than I started with. Oh yeah, I think that basically works. It works like that for everyone. Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle, There's always something else to do next. Your move can go next. Am not. Just don't want other people in chat to catch some strays and be uncomfortable. Unlike you, I'm considerate of others. I see. We're very considerate here, Chat might go off the rails sometimes, but, You know, we're pretty chill here, or at least I think so. If the to-do list ever gets empty, it means you're dead. Yeah. No, not even that, because when you die, the to-do list just stagnates. You know, it just stays there forever, unmoved, completely still. You know, to-do list is like my health bar. Could be that's a good analogy. Yeah. Man, how is it so gray outside? The sun must be covered by clouds, and yet how is it so hot? Gosh darn it. I think it's more like a quest with lots of side quests. Oh yeah, side quests are always appearing. It's up to you to take the bait or not. But the problem is, those side quests, depending on their importance, you know, you might get the good or the bad ending, right? So it's kind of difficult to just ignore them, you know. Are we doing bowel movements shaming now? Can't a man take a dump in peace while watching a stream without being called on? Maybe not. Maybe we are dump shaming. I can't believe I said that. Holy crap. I'm trying to get the game ready to make a proper trailer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Dump shaming. Yeah, we're dump shaming today. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The heat is getting to me, okay? Don't even with me. I am. It's the heat. The heat is getting to me. It's affecting me. Yeah. I don't know. I've been working on it for 2+ years and it's still not there. I mean, sure. The fact that you've been working on it for 2+ years might seem like it's a lot, and you might think, yeah, I should have, you know, be done by now. But also, you know, it's the growing pains of creating a project, right? It's never going to be perfect, and you know, sometimes you just need a bit more time to get some stuff ready, which wasn't before. You know, it's a growth. It's a process, right? It's those 2+ years have their merit. They have their, you know, you can see the result of those 2+ years. But you know, it's always an uphill battle for sure. You know, despite all of it, it's still it feels like a long time for everything. You know, I'm talking. You know, for me too, I've been at this for what, 1.5 years now, maybe a little bit more than that. And the game is still so raw. It's still so rough, right? It's I don't know. I'm gonna stop crying now. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We broke our chat. The heat is unbearable. That's the thing. This house is usually kind of chilly, right? For it to be this hot inside the house, I can't imagine how bad it must be outside. I am not even gonna open those windows. I'm just not. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Use AC, nerds. I mean, yeah. For people who have that, yeah. AC is a cool option. Yeah. We are Portuguese. I only have AC in my car. Yet you own a car. More rich than me. Jake, I would buy a car even though I had infinite money. I don't like driving. I don't own a car. Sometimes I ask my family for you know, to lend me a car if I need it for, I don't know, an hour or two. But it's like every blue moon. I don't even, you know, I don't even remember last time I drove. But I would much rather be able to use a bike, you know, instead of driving. I hate driving. I hate driving with all my passion. If it makes you feel better, my RPG is being built on top of a 2016 canceled project, so I'm winning. Take your time. Yeah, you know, not all projects will have the same path, right? They will all be different in their own particular way. And, you know, taking time with it is not bad. You might feel the pressure of it taking too long, you know? But you know, that's part of the process in a way. Yeah. I've made streamers sad as well. No, not at all. Don't worry. It's totally fine. AC, what am I, rich? You're just renting an overpriced apartment with OAC. I have a very fast fan with metal blades that will break off and chop my head off one day. God dang. Careful with that, Totem. I do have a small fan, a metal fan too. But you know, I usually don't use it because I don't have the need to, but it's been so hot this summer. And I mean, it technically, has summer even begun yet? It must have begun, I don't know, a few days ago. Officially. I say this because, you know, it's already been unbearably hot even before summer came in. So, you know, we're all gonna cook alive inside of this planet. Yay. Thanks, I hate it. Anyway. Car is gross. I mean, it has its uses, but I don't have to like them, you know? Both you and the streamer need to see the whole picture. If you only look from now into the future, then you'll be always disappointed, but try to look for the past until now. I remember Ave not having characters. I remember the UI not working on character 35, doing all sorts of shady stuff. Be proud of what you accomplished. Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes it is a bit hard to go back and see how much the project has progressed, right? But yeah, taking some time to go through that and see the growth that you've had so far, usually, you know, it puts things into perspective. That is true. Yes. Hiya, dedication. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Don't worry, we're all sad here. Yeah, in some way or another, we're all sad here. Yeah. The longer it takes for me to make a game, the fewer games I will make before I die. That is true. You know, there's that ticking time bomb telling you that the more you spend on a project, all the other projects that you have in your head will kind of get pushed to the wayside, right? But you know, just focus on what you got now, right? You focus on the project that you've got in your hands now, and after that one finishes, then you can move on to the next thing, you know? You'll learn along the way, right? It's still a learning process, so, you know, it's still valuable, right? Even if it takes longer. I too am a metal fan. Good. I take one really good game that I'll remember over 5 shovelware that I don't even feel like playing. Yeah, I mean, time is not necessarily correlative with quality, right? But yeah, usually games that take more time usually can put in more quality, right? They can put in more quality of life stuff. That is true. But not always. That's the problem, because there are the diminishing returns on that. Yeah. You know those metal fast fed you find in public places to move air? The very fast ones that make a lot of noise? Yeah. The ones that create electricity, that create power? Because I don't know what other kinds of public places is in shops and stuff, or because I was thinking of open spaces, like, I don't know, plazas or gardens, and I was thinking, you know, you don't usually see fans there. Oh, man. I have one of those as well. Big one that sits on the floor. Okay. Yeah. No, the one I have is extremely tiny. It is probably the size of my hand, you know, a curved thing. It's very small, but it is extremely powerful, you know? Exactly, those ones. Okay. I even remember Ava being called Ava. True. This game has suffered a lot of changes over its life. It's true. And we have Totem to thank for that, you know? Yeah. Hi, absolutely heretical. Welcome. Genuine question. How do you keep motivation? It is a mix of a lot of things. Let's say that my motivation at the beginning, so when I started streaming, my motivation was just, I wanted to make something that I really enjoyed, right? I wanted to make a project that, one, I would love to play, and two, I would be proud of, right? So already there, the motivation kicks in a little bit because I'm doing something that I enjoy, that I like doing, that I would love to play, you know? But after that, you know, some other stuff came in. You know, the stream is also a huge part of why I stay motivated. Because usually, not saying that I come to stream to force myself to work, right? But usually when I'm on stream, I need to be focused. You're not here to see me surf the web or, you know, get distracted with things. I am here to focus and to do the thing, right? So the stream is also a big part of why I've kept this pace running back and forth, right? But it depends on people, right? This is all just me talking for myself. You know, depending on the kind of person you are, that may be enough or it may not be. It depends a lot on, you know, what you value and what kinds of things you're doing, right? It is, in my case, that is it. I am basically, and also there is there's the whole thing of, this is probably, if nothing changes, this is probably going to be my last ditch effort to be in game development until if I can't find anything else, right? Because I started this project, or rather, I had this project, it began as a very simple thing, but I wanted to do this project because basically I couldn't find work. So in a way, there's also the motivation of, I want to be financially stable, right? I want to have a project that is out there that is, you know, I wouldn't exactly say profitable, but at least that makes enough money for me to live, right? I am running on my own money right now that I've, you know, gotten from previous jobs, right? So there's also that motivation of, I need to finish this so I can have, you know, an income of sorts. I don't know if that's going to happen, you know, but the motivation is there. I want to finish something so that there is the option of that going forward, right? So there's a lot of interconnected stuff happening there. It is a many-headed hydra, basically. But it depends a lot from person to person. These are my motivations. So, you know, it depends a lot from go to go. And I am doing this at the end of the day. I am forcing this a little, force quote unquote, right? But I am forcing this because I want to I really believe in games. I like game development. It's one of the things that brings me joy, right? I want to keep doing it, right? So I want this to succeed, right? So my motivation is, you need to finish this so that things can kick off. Hopefully, right? This is all hopeful. I don't know if it's going to happen. I am just doing it on the basis that, yeah, at the end of the line, something good might happen. It might not, right? But right now, it's more of a, I need to stay positive so I can get the thing done, right? Because if I don't do the thing, if I just think, oh, this is never going to work and I don't finish this, I might as well just quit now, right? Nothing might happen. The game might flop. Everything might go really, really bad. But for now, I'm trying to stay positive in the sense of, okay, if this gains a little bit of traction, if I can manage to do the game as I envision it in my head, it might go somewhere, right? So that's where, you know, motivation is coming from all sides, basically. I want this to succeed, right? I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would succeed, but it may not, right? But the motivation is there. I still want this to do its thing. But yeah, that's basically it. I just gave a very long-winded answer to a very simple question. I am sorry. It's the heat, okay? If you need to blame anything today, Blame the heat. The heat is unbearable. Yeah. There it is. Not the windmills for energy. Yeah, I immediately assumed that wasn't the case, but it was a fun thing to think about. Check the Discord. Will do. Gosh, everything is so slow today. The computer is just not. Oh, these are the ones. Okay. I was thinking about the ones that have like a stand. The ones that have a little disc and then they have a stand, right? Yeah. Okay, I see it now. Okay, gotcha. Because if there is no game, there is no life. I mean, in a way, my life will change very drastically if the game flops absolutely. I don't know how yet, but yeah, in a way, I know you're beaming, Flair, but at the same time, it's kind of true in a way. Yeah. Where her motivation? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? I would still be making the game, but being consistent is difficult. And I think the stream kind of forces me to stay consistent, right? Except those days where I can't work because of something or other. But every day I'm doing something, right? And I'm progressing the game forward, even if it's just a little bit. Sometimes the stuff I'm doing doesn't work, or I have to redo something and I lose a bunch of time. But, that's part of the process. Yeah. We're Jermaine's cheerleaders. Go, Jermaine. Thank you so much, everybody. Hiya, nickname. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. This answer was wonderful. I can absolutely do something with this answer. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. Cool. The game might flop. I will never meet my lifelong partner. I will have to live under a bridge. I have no money. I mean, to be fair, I can only do this because I have some money saved up and I have help from, my partner and my family and everything else, right? But it is still a stressful thing, right? I'm not going to go under a pretense that, yeah, everything's cool and fine and all. It's still a little stressful because, there's a lot riding on this, let's say. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see where this ends, How is it going today? Doing good. Yeah, just need to keep on doing those woodcutting animations, Yeah. I literally have that specific one from a different brand, but it's the same. Yeah, they mostly share designs. Yeah. I'm not memeing even a little bit. Yeah, I totally get you. It is a bit stressful. It's true. Oh, Man Brave, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Stream's a little chaotic today, but thank you for joining us. Welcome. Wait, partner. Jermaine is in a committed relationship? Yes. Refund my sub right now. No more sipping cheerleading here. Oh, man. No, yeah, but, yeah. Sorry. But yeah. Oh, man. You heard the lady. She needs money. Demo on sale for $129.99 USD. No. Okay. Listen, I know I know Nex is kidding, but I don't need money, right? I still have my savings. I would rather not use them, but I still have those, right? And I am using those to pursue this. Who knows where it's going to end, right? And also, there is no demo, and it won't be on sale. It will, cost nothing. But yeah, it's just a matter of continuity, right? It's just a matter of having financial stability for the future. Because right now, I have enough money to sustain myself for a bit, right? But when that money runs out, I'm going to have to, find something. But that's still a little ways away, right? I'm still good, right? It's just a thing for the future, I guess. My life is chaos. It fits right in. I see. Well, welcome then. Welcome to the chaos that is this stream. Yeah. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Oh, man. If it doesn't stop fire, it shouldn't stop me. Oh, man. Do you have some rough schedule for the game? I mean, right now, I wanted the art for the game to be finished this month, but I'm already seeing that that's not going to happen. It still needs quite a bit. And, I got sick a few weeks ago, so that was also a thing. So yeah, there has been a few bumps in the road. But I am thinking, at the very least until the end of the year, but I want it to be before that. I want at least by September to have a demo out that people can play to their heart's content, right? And from there, I will keep adding stuff until it's in a good enough state to put it on early access, to actually, for it to be enough quality that people pay for it, right? And then I'll put that on early access, and from there, I'll keep working on it until it launches the 1.0, right? But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll, that's my plan. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick to the plan, but yeah. At least by September, I would like to have a demo out for people could play. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Hello from Poland. Welcome, Ziggler. Welcome. I can't allow this. I'm sorry. Simping is for single ladies, guys in relationships, and people who hide their marriage. That's, that's okay. And I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I don't talk a lot about it, but I don't hide it all that much, So I'm sorry you had to find out like that. Oops. Manusha Kridusha, don't deny Sims money. I mean, I get a little self-conscious about it, right? Because I still haven't done anything, or I don't have anything out to receive money, right? I don't know. It feels a little weird, but that's a thing for another. That's a topic for another conversation. Also, Totem, thank you so much for the hydrate. I totally missed it. The heat, okay? Remember, heat. Heat today is unbearable. Cheers. I'll allow it because streamer found it funny. That's fair. I understand, sick and such, but just a rough idea. I see. Okay, make it big. Show this to you how it's done. Hopefully. I would love nothing more than the game to gain traction when I put it up on Steam. Right? Let's see. I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a conversation a few days ago. Actually, I think it was last week. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I had a conversation with Jotson on his stream. For anyone who doesn't know who Jotson is. Oh wait. I almost typed raid Jotson. What is wrong with me? Okay, there you go. Okay. I was talking to Jotson on his stream the other day when I raided him. I think it was last week. And he mentioned something that kind of put stuff into perspective for me. He is currently, he was currently working on Ridiculous Shipping. It's a game about, shipping cargo containers and such. And he was talking about he didn't have enough traction on his Steam page for his game to justify continue working on it, right? And that kind of put it into perspective for me, because that can happen to me too. And I don't know if it will or not, but it is certainly a very big possibility. And I kind of need to be ready for that. I don't know exactly what's going to happen if the game doesn't gain enough traction in terms of wish lists, right? There's a, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's very much, when I get there, I'll find out, basically. Yeah. Thank you for taking the time to prove my statement. You need to calm down your interest in my love life. It's the first time I'm hearing about this, and I will shortly be texting your partner that you play with clay models of people and show pixelated boobs on stream for money. I think he is very much aware of all of that. You'll just be reiterating something he already knows. Poolboy was a fixture of the stream for the first year. Yeah, during the first year of the stream, Poolboy was actually, was home, right? But then he got a job where he had to, go out every day instead of being home. So yeah, now he's no longer, because he usually passed back and forth here in the back. But now he can't do that as much anymore because, he's got a job outside of the house. So yeah. Is your partner in chat? I don't think so. Not right now. No. Because, he's currently working. So he doesn't have access to Twitch over there. I want you to be happy. This sad salty narrative is getting old. I'm looking out for you. I don't know where you got that idea. So there's a Manusha with benefits in your life? Manusha with benefits. Oh, God. What is going on in this chat today? I love it. Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, B. Welcome, welcome. Let's get all the lore out. He also didn't wear any clothes. He likes to be shirtless. He's a very, he tends to get very hot very quickly, right? The minimum amount of heat, and he gets extremely hot. So he usually takes his shirt off at every possible opportunity. And he'd pass here in the back shirtless. So people started calling him Pool Boy, basically. That's why people started calling him Pool Boy, because he'd usually pass, shirtless. Just shorts, like he just came out of the pool. Yeah, basically, yeah. So Pool Boy was a Pool Boy. Gotcha. Yeah. Tends to get hot very quickly. Oh my. Yeah, he's a very he sweats a lot too. It's a whole thing. He can't control it, unfortunately. But could be worse. Wow, Jermaine, stop flexing your Pool Boy boyfriend. We get it. He's hot. She's blushing. We got her. You will never get me, ever. No, I'm just kidding. Pool Boy can't control his hotness. It's true. It's true. He can't. It's a sad state of affairs, but there you go. Yeah. So we can't take an interest in Fire's love life, but we can prowl over Manusha's love life. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's where the Pool Boy name came from. It was basically that. But nowadays, you barely see him because, he's no longer home all day. So yeah. You can take an interest in it. Just don't expect answers. I even gave him the nickname of the Pool Boy. It is true. It is true. Yeah. That is absolutely true. All right. With that, right? Let's see if I can get started on this thing. It's been almost 40 minutes and I still haven't done anything. I mean, we could talk about the 20-year-old I'm trying to get to know, and I'm not sure if she's shy. If she's shy, or shy enough to not know how to reject me properly. Yeah, gotta be careful with that. Sometimes it is it is complicated to differentiate between those two. It is true. Okay, let me just fill up my mug because I need water. I desperately need water today. I'm probably gonna have to refill this at some point. When a girl says no, it's no for me too, but I need the no, you know? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah. Oh, versus letting me know that I have no idea who this totem character is. No, but I get it. You know, when people are extremely shy, it's hard to understand that. That's true. Yeah. I thought Totem was like 56 years old. Guys, I'm 27. It's not that bad. Leonardo DiCaprio, is that you? Oh, man. Jermaine needs water. She got thirsty after thinking about her shirtless pool boy boyfriend. Maybe. No, it's just unbearably hot today. Speaking seriously for a second. It is unbearably hot today. Holy crap. Hi, Arif citizen. Welcome. What did I miss over the overly long but not long enough weekend? Not a lot. Just trying to get some more wood cutting happening. You know, I fixed some of the wood cutting yesterday, so I already got some, you know, wood cutting going on the downward side and on the upward side. And now I'm trying to do the sideways. I still haven't done the arms. I've just done the whole body movement, but I need the arms and stuff. Yeah. That's basically what's happening. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You dropped the bomb. Don't change the subject all of a sudden. Where are you, region? It's hot over here too in Central Europe. Okay. Yeah, over here, I'm in Portugal. So I am in southwestern Europe. Yeah. And it is very hot. It is extremely hot today. Yeah. I wish I had Leo's body, women availability, and talented acting. I got a beard, a belly, and probably ADHD. You know, that's okay too. You know, don't discount yourself so much. It's okay. Streamer and some of us are from Portugal. Yeah. Not much to tell. I am doing evil. Sorry. No, that's okay. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. If that is evil, then by all means. It's predicted 40 degrees in some places in the country tomorrow. Are you kidding? 40 degrees? We're all gonna die. I was just reminded of that lady on the Atlantis movie. I don't know if you guys know Miss Packard from the Atlantis movie. She like smokes a cigarette and then we're all gonna die and then throws the cigarette. It's so funny. I love that character. It's the best character in the whole damn movie. That's hot. Heat wave in my area peaked at 36 a couple days ago. Holy crap. I don't even know how hot it is. Let me see. Let me see the predictions right now. No way is it 26 degrees. It says it's 26 degrees right now. No way. That is not true. I refuse to believe it. It's not 26 degrees. 26 degrees wouldn't make it this unbearable. Humidity is at 61% though. Holy crap. Yikes. That's very humid. Let's just say that. I'm just kidding. Try to text her or something. It's usually easier for shy people to talk over those channels than face to face. Yeah, maybe. I hear Portugal is nice. Portugal is very nice, you know? Portugal is cool. She works afternoons in my favorite store for Essig Liquids. I went to her a few times, even offered a coffee, but I can't seem to speak with her outside of there. She gave me her Insta, but she's not very responsive. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, it's hard in that sense to think. It's hard to understand if she just gave you her Insta because, she was being friendly or because, she was into you. Yeah. Atlantis is great. Atlantis is one of the best movies ever. I love Atlantis. Atlantis is so good. I love it. I love it to death. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Not even kidding. I'm oddly confused. You don't speak with a client that spends 100 plus euros in your store every 2 weeks and the whole sale takes 5 minutes. We spoke for 30 minutes last time. Ah, I see. Gonna have 41 degrees this weekend. Are you kidding? Oh, man. We're all gonna get cooked. Holy moly. $31 here with 50% humid. Yeesh. Humidity? Yeah, it's at 61, says so right here. I don't know how accurate this is, but yeah, it says 61% humidity. Yesterday it was only 33, but with humidity felt like 41. Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. I'm getting 27, but it feels a lot more. Yeah. I'm guessing the humidity kind of worsens that, yeah. 26 degrees on the thermometer next to my desk, but it's winter over here. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Aussie is okay. You're doing it all wrong then. You first go for the friend, then ask your friend's help to get to know her. Oh man, that's a lot of indirection right there. Good luck finding her friends, buddy. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not easy. It's true. We have 30, and in 3 days they say we'll have 17. Wait, that is a huge dip. What the heck is happening? Love the changes. Definitely nothing sudden. Definitely not. Yeah. Are they locked in the basement? Celsius. Yeah, I figured it was Celsius, yeah. I sincerely hope not, but they are nerdish people. Gotcha. Don't listen to any of this. You gather a bunch of your friends, start a band, and write a song about her. Well, yeah. I hear that's a pretty good way of getting someone's attention. It is true. Okay, let's see if I can manage to do something in this unbearable heat. And you know what's not helping either? I have to have the windows closed because the weather is unbearably hot outside. But also the computer is going off because I am running the streaming setup. So there's a lot for it to process, video and all that. The computer just makes this room even hotter than it should be. So yeah, it's a thing. Guys, I know how to get girls. It's that girls don't like me. I mean, someone out there is going to like you, right? You just got to find the right person, you know? Huge temperature swings like that are kind of normal in North America. I see, okay. Computer and multiple monitors don't help the heat at all. Absolutely, yeah. If I play for the other team, I'd have a different partner every day. Well, yeah, because, you know, there's more contact. Yeah, makes sense. I've had winter weeks where the temperature will go from 10 to minus 20 to minus 1. Holy crap. That's, yikes. That's a lot of fluctuation right there. I've received 50 different invitations just in the last year. Really? Ah. Interesting. So there is something about you, right? You just gotta find a girl that, you know, also values those things, right? My room is now on the sun side, and my lovely RTX card thinks when 30 Celsius is enough. So it's like to introduce me to 35 whenever it wants. I need water cooling, but for myself at this point, yeah, just put a bathtub next to your computer and just dip there, you know. Instead of a chair, just have, I don't know, kind of a bathtub, and then put the chair on it, right? Full of water. The bathtub needs to be full of water. Otherwise, it misses the point. I have a shared experience with girls. I got an unsolicited dick pic on Instagram. Ooh. Yikes. I am sorry you had to go through that. That is terrible. Yeah, yeah, that's not fun. I'm sorry. Have you guys seen the vests with the fans that the Japanese traffic officers wear? Really? They do that? Huh. It was even a small one, not even impressed. I see. I see. Oh, right. Okay. I knew. Yeah. This bit right here, I don't like it. Let me make a few changes to this. Because I don't like some of the stuff that's going on here. Yeah, it's this bit. There's not enough changes for it, I don't think. Ugh. Some of this stuff is pretty iffy. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, I put it up on the Discord. Ah, okay. I see. Open up. Okay. Yeah, the computer is very slow today. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just so slow. I think it's the heat. I think the heat is affecting the computer. Possibly. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me show this up for everybody because this is so funny. It's like he's wearing a computer. It's kind of funny that way. He's wearing a computer. You know, he has a computer here in the back, so that's why he needs this ventilation. Incredible. That's pretty smart, actually. You know? Put a small ice bag on a pocket, and you get some nice cool breeze inside of your jacket. You know, when it's hot. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Don't listen to Fire. You go to her, say how you like this girl and want to do all these amazing magical things, but she's ignoring you. Then she sees how great in marriage material you are, and then she can make you her BFF and complain to you about all her poor choices of partners. Yeah. Whew. I told you I got your username wrong. I get it, but bruh. My last 25 years of experience with girls in a nutshell. I mean, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. You can get these in AliExpress and Temu. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, it's a cool idea, for sure, for sure. Especially how the weather is nowadays. Yeah. Philips and Sony have small AC units that you mount on that little hand on the back of elegant shirts to cool yourself off. Girls don't like me. They will eventually settle for me. That's not true, you know? It's just haven't found the right one. That's basically it, yeah. Where are all the good men? Where? Wait, are you? You're not supposed to be flexing the foot. You're supposed to be doing it differently. It's supposed to have the curvature there, but hold on. How am I going to do this actually? Good men value themselves and don't submit to this kind of emotional dumping, bringing it full circle for the start of the stream. If nothing comes up, fire will bury you. Not like he's got anything going for him anyway. Sony wearable air conditioner. Huh. What? It's actually a pocket inside of your shirt. What? That is insane. Hold on. Let me get this up so people can look at it too. It's actually a little pocket. What? Incredible. I love it. I thought it was going to be a little less sleek, you know? I thought it was going to be a bit more bulky, but yeah, this looks pretty sleek. Pretty good, pretty good. I deserve more than fire, to be honest. I agree. I'm sorry for that was mean. There's a weird flex joke to be made here, but I've not quite worked out the delivery. A sprite looks like an intense learning curve. It depends. For simple stuff, right? It definitely is very easy to pick up and learn. In the case of animation, depending on how how complex the animation is, you might be in for a ride, right? Because this looks very complex in the grand scheme of things, but it's no more different than any other layer software that you've seen. Your Photoshops, your Kritas, your GIMPs, your Paint Studio clips, all of that, right? It's just managing layers and doing animation, which, you know, usually adds a bit of complexity to stuff. But overall, I think Sprite is one of the best in that regard. It's very simple to pick up and use. At least it was for me. You know, me coming out of nowhere. And I just started using it and got used to it very, very quickly. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Totem. Cheers. Man, even the water feels warm. Holy crap. There's also neck fans that look at a set of large headphones. Ah. That's cool. Yeah. This stream is not sponsored by Sony by any means. Yeah, no, not sponsored, by the way. Just letting y'all know. I have a set. It doesn't really work, but it was 10 euros. Ah. Test delivery here, buddy. Am I high functioning? Or next, at some point, I had the mod sword or the VIP diamond, or am I tripping? I never actually, I probably should do that. I didn't do that at the very beginning, giving out, you know, VIP and stuff like that, because I was afraid of alienating people by some having the VIP thing and some others not having it, right? But, you know, maybe I should just hand out a few. here and there. But y'all are VIPs in my heart, okay? I could show you my mod sword, but you already had a David X incident. I don't want to double down on that. Don't try me. I'll show you my banhammer. Oh boy, sword fight. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's totally happening. Yeah, it needs to be the same on this frame and on this one. That kind of tracks, but in that case, I'll need to do something a little different. You know what I think is the problem? I'm also not moving the back leg anymore. I mean, I'm moving it a little bit, but not from this frame to this one. It's still the same. I think that's throwing it off a little bit. No good. I can't handle the stream going from super sweet to very dirty in a couple of sentences. Can I say that it's somewhat ironic that mods have swords, VIPs have diamonds, but streamers have shields? I mean, you know. You always go 100%. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in a few seconds, and I will take a break during those and hopefully cool off because, good lord, is it unbearably hot. Yes, teach him. Jermaine is making the character's ass thicker. I am not. Am not. Is it some sort of food? Cause your face during the break, Jermaine. Yeah, I probably will have to do that. Cause yeah, I am sweating. This house is kind of chilly. And I am sweating. I can't even imagine how unbearably hot it must be outside. Holy moly. No, I have to do the opposite actually. You need one of those always wet towels? Possibly. Yeah. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, okay. Ads are in. Right. I will take a quick break. Hopefully I'll freshen up a little bit because, good lord, is it bad today? And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. You probably won't even miss me. So I'll see you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm a little freshened up. Let's see if that lasts. Cause it's hot out there. All right, let me just catch up with chat. When a mod and a streamer love themselves very much, they will sleep next to each other. And if they sweat enough, a few months later, they get a baby seed in the mail. They plant that and water it for a few months, then you get a baby. Incredible. that kind of reminds me of I think it was 12 Kingdoms. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I think it was 12 Kingdoms. It's an anime where this girl gets transported to a fantasy world. But this was way before the whole isekai thing. You know, it was before isekai got done to death. And basically, the way people had babies there, they'd basically write a prayer in paper and tie it to a tree. And then the tree would kind of turn the paper into a baby or something. It was weird. But that whole thing reminded me of that for some reason. You mean me? Oh no. Sleepy President of Dandruff. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's just madness today. I'm sorry you had to see that, but you know, just accept it. You know, it's fine. It's totally fine. It just reminds of the Asian streamer that was visibly disgusted after kissing one of her mods. I remember that. Oh god. I get so much secondhand embarrassment. It's not even funny. Why'd she do that? For views or whatever? Why do you think the chat paid for it? Oh man. I don't think there's anything you could pay me to just kiss a random stranger. I mean, sure, they had a professional relationship, but I'm assuming that was the first time they had seen each other, right? Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Yikes. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Geez, people need to tune down that kind of stuff. Not everything's worth it for views or money. Yeah, it gets crazy very fast, I think. Fresh story. Hopefully fresh story. Hopefully it lasts. We'll see. We'll see. I put it on the Discord. I believe so, but it was easy for her to just not kiss him. She was just so disgusted by it. Yeah, the face she made when she was doing that. It broke my heart a little bit, you know? Oh, that's so cringe. I know. It makes me curl up inside of myself. I don't know. It's just so... yeah. I don't even want to watch that clip again. It'll just make me feel uncomfortable again. The guy is a perfectly normal guy. No, you know, it's totally fine, you know? Guy is perfectly normal. It's just, they have a professional relationship, but they barely know each other, right? That's not a good basis for a relationship, I feel. You know, it's kind of icky, kind of weird. Kissing a random person is probably better than kissing a random person from Twitch chat on average. I mean, you might be onto something there. Yeah. I had no idea that clip existed, and I regret that I have changed. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that next. Now you get to suffer with all of us. Yeah. Do read up on one of Pokemon's editors then? Why do I get the feeling that it's gonna be weird? I wish I didn't see that. Yeah. It's a rough watch. It's definitely a rough watch. I am not gonna watch it again. I watched it the first time and I wanted to, you know, open up a hole and just get in there and never come out. I'm good. I do not wish to know more. Yeah. I don't know. That was so cringe and low-key humiliating for the dude. It is a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Can't have been nice for the guy either. Yeah, because it's extremely awkward. Yeah. I'll try to explain without being too graphic. Oh boy. When you've got to prelude your whole story with that, that's not good. But all right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, sure. What to do here? I don't know. No, that looks too janky. I am rotating the torso a little bit. I think that's what's helping in this case. Because I am rotating the torso with everything else. Yeah, I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the other frames, I think. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Doing that should help a little bit. No, okay, on the last frame you can... On the last frame it's fine, it's just... Wait, fire. Does the story have DRM? Does the story have DRM? Oh boy. One of Pokemon's editors missed repeated deadlines because, according to him, the videos made him have too much fun with himself. Do you get where I'm going with this? I think so, yeah. Wait, but I'm assuming that she streams normally, right? She is, you know... She's just streaming normally, right? I'm assuming, I don't know, something like sitting in a chair or something. Why is that pretext for, you know? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Yeah. Are you working on this fully solo or plan to add someone? Right now, I am working on this fully solo. I'm doing the code and the art. I have talked with a friend to do the sound design and the music for me, but he's not in the project yet. Yeah. So eventually he might come along. I don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but in the future sometime. But it's not there yet. I haven't, we haven't discussed that in detail yet. I know that one. Oh god. Why must you share this evil with us? Because it's kind of funny. I don't follow her, but she's perhaps the biggest female streamer, and only a female streamer would have this problem on her employees. Yeah, it is very weird. Yeah. I missed the beta was 10 seconds ago. I'm so sorry, Yanis. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah. Pokemon attracts the weirdest weirdos. I just do not get it. I'm assuming that is not just Pokemon. I think that's a female streamer thing in general, I guess. Yeah. It's rough out there. Yeah. She streams and also has content for her socials like YouTube. Makes sense, yeah. She does have editors to work on the videos that go to other socials, and it was one of these that presented this problem. Man, the gall you need to have, the utter audacity you need to have to actually, because I'm assuming he just told her this, right? He had to say something for that to come out. The sheer audacity you need to have to just blurt that out to your employer. Whew, that must be quite the thing. Yeah. Also, Fire, why are you so informed of this kind of happenings? I mean, you know, it's the happenings of Twitch. It gets around, I guess. I'm informed on a lot of stuff. Yeah, fair, true. I explained in the morning to some of my colleagues how a B2 bumper can stay in the hour during the 36 hours. Dang. I'm assuming you mean you can stay in flight, right? In the air, right. In the air during 36 hours. That's a lot. Yikes. Isn't there always an option? It was just another social media fake stuff for content. I mean, it sounds so surreal. It does sound surreal. Unfortunately, what's the word for it? Unfortunately, it is kind of believable. As surreal as it is, I can believe it. Cause there's a lot of wild stories out there. Let's just say that. Okay, with the chest movement, it kind of improves it a little bit. But we'll see. I'll need to add the arms. I think if I add the arms, then it'll improve a little bit. Yeah. They have a kitchen, bed, and bathroom on board with air refueling and 2 pilots. They can stay in flight for days. Dang. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna stay up for that long, makes sense. It actually can stay around 40-ish hours. I'm a play nerd too. Hey, there you go. I could believe a completely random person, sure, but someone you work with for a while, it's strange nothing happened before that. But sure, it could be like that. I just tend not to believe anything on socials. No, I mean, I totally get it, but I wouldn't discount it right off the bat, because, yeah, some people are just extremely weird. Let's just put it that way, yeah. Nice. The refuelers that supported that mission stopped in Portugal, the Azores. Ah, okay. All right, I'm enjoying weird story time with Fire, but I need to pick up the kiddo. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Nex. Thank you so much for being here. Way too many creeps out there. Oh yeah. And that's the thing. The kind of creep that just admits to their boss that sort of thing, right? That is a whole other level. I don't even know how that is possible. I would find the most unbearable excuse, the most flat out lie, you know? A bear ate my homework, all right? I would say that before even thinking about telling the truth. I love crepes. They're tasty. Crepes are very tasty. That is true. Yeah. Hi, Bcam. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Even our streamer has some creeps pop up sometimes. Yeah, but I never had, some of the worst stuff that I see out there. Because some of the stuff that I see out there is just absolutely wild. Holy crap. Crepes with roaster cinnamon apples and bacon. You're making me hungry now. I am. Thanks. How are you? Doing good. Just to, getting these animations done. Hopefully. It's a process. Let's just say that. It is definitely a process. You know what I'm missing? I just realized. There we go. Okay, I like this motion better. Yeah, We're good. We're good. Yeah. Now I'm hungry. That was my plan all along. Oh, man. I wasn't asking this in a sarcastic way. I think that might have been a misquote from Yanis. I think that he must have wanted to quote B, possibly. And he made a mistake. At least that's what I'm assuming from where the conversation was going. Yeah. I was trying to quote B. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I thought too. Yeah. Okay, I think this is good. Or at least good enough for now. Let's try the arms. Actually, okay. Oops. Yeah. Oh, but then it stays the same. Damn it, I'm gonna have to leave it like that then. Boo. Okay. I think that's good enough. All right. I was a bit hungry, so I went to the kitchen and got me some cake. Well, good. Enjoy the cake. I hope the cake is nice. All right, let's do the arms thing. Let's do the thing that I was doing yesterday. Of just using very saturated colors. Signify stuff. All right. At the beginning, you're supposed to be holding the axe. So let's do one of the arms kinda here, maybe. Maybe that's too short. No. Okay, good thing I found out now. Oh man, that would have been a very awkward thing to have happen. That would have been pretty bad. That would have been a thing, let's just say. Other hand should be around here, maybe farther away, like this. No, that's too far. Here is okay, I think. Maybe. No, maybe, yeah, maybe No, I don't know. Sounds yummy. Enjoy. Yeah. What is this cake I heard about? And why didn't we get some? Two kinds, actually. Macaxeira. And Sozaleon. Ah. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. I'm going to have to look it up now. And be hungry. And be extremely hungry. Let me see. Macaxeira is mandioca. Ah. Okay. Ooh, it looks nice. I think I've only ever had mandioca as what's the word for it? That looks good. I don't know exactly how your cake is like, but I got a result here and it looks pretty good. Let's see if I can open it up for stream to see. There we go. So this is what I got. I don't know if it's close enough to what you're having, but there you go. Looks tasty. Yeah. The other one I don't know. I don't know either. I'm gonna have to look it up. We're learning today. We're learning about food. It's giving me a college instead. It's giving me this. Man, computer's so slow. So I guess this is what Reef is eating. No, I'm just kidding. Let's search with cake next to it. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Ah. I see. I think I've eaten something akin to this. Yeah. It just, we don't give it that name here, but yeah, it is very close to some of the cakes that we have around here. It's like pudding. Yeah, it's kind of like a pudding. Yeah. But it looks very good. You mentioned pudding, and I immediately remembered that sketch from Porta dos Fundos. A porcaria de pudim. And now I can't get it out of my head. So cool. That's cool. It looks like pudding, but it's entirely different. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like to have a specific texture. It's not exactly like a pudding, yeah. Punched a hole in my jello. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. It looks so yummy. Yeah, doesn't it? Especially this one. This one looks extremely yummy. The other one looks too, but the second one, looks real good. Not many people can handle my gamer skills. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. Like chips or flour. Nothing stops this stream when it tracks with like food. I love it. I mean, I like learning about food, okay? It's an interesting topic. I know what a Sozolione is. It's like, right, yeah. But it's apparently not the same, yeah. Is that mostly made with cottage cheese or something like that? Possibly? I can't tell just from looking at it, but maybe. Yeah. Who punched the hole in my jello? Wait. Coconut milk, eggs, butter. It's made with mandioca paste and lots of egg yolks. Got it, yeah. The recipe seems to be over 200 years old, which is very old for the New World. That's true, yeah. We call those in Portugal doces conventuais. Ah, so that's what it is. Yeah. They're almost from made almost from egg yolks and sugar, almost exclusively. Yeah. So that's what it's like. It does. It almost had a. I think we're talking about the Sozolione. I think because it almost seems like what we call a queijada, right? That kind of. At least it has that consistency. It doesn't have the shape, but it does have the consistency of it. Or at least the texture, right? Just by looking at it. I'm not sure about the taste. It's probably completely different. But, yeah. But it does look tasty. BCam is totally right. It does look very tasty. It looks like that, yeah. Yeah, that's the first thing that jumped into my head when I looked at it, yeah. Should be a little lower. Very creamy, all of the butter and eggs and sugar. I will need a couple of weeks at the gym to kill what was posted just in the last 15 minutes. Gotta be careful with that, you know? Just by looking at it, it gets intense. All right, I'll keep going, but I'm not sure if I like this pose. Anyway. All right, so this is the pose where... Let's do the hands first. I think the hands are more important to do. This hand would go kinda here. And the other one would be hidden. The other would be kind of around here, I think. Okay, we'll draw it, but you know. Yada yada. Oh, Lisyaris, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Gonna work on my game listening to your stream today. Well, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. And good luck on your game. Yeah. Good luck on working on it. I hope you do all of the things. All of it. 1 kilocalorie. 15 minutes of moderate to intense workout. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll be here for a while then, if that's the case. Okay. I think this one is, yeah. It's the pose where it's going in for the... So in this case, it would be something akin to here. And... Yeah, it's definitely slow. Computer today is just not cooperating. I'm guessing it's the heat, but I don't know. So it's going to take me a month. Perfect. So this hand would be about here then. Kinda, sorta, I think. I mean, not exactly. It should be a bit further. It should be here. Closer to the hip. So it would be kind of about here, maybe? But then the arc for it will look kind of weird. Okay, maybe it'll do. Okay. Now, this one... Yeah, this is the one where the whole huge swing happens. So in this case... This is when the huge swing happens. Actually, I want to change the head on this one. change it to this head. I think it'll look a little bit better in terms of continuity. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think that looks a bit better. Anyway, arms. We're doing arms. So this is the part where also I should rotate the torso, I just realized. Not all of it. But yeah, I need to rotate the torso here. Definitely need to rotate the torso here. For sure. Did a grand refactor needed for one feature? Now I'm chasing all the impossible bugs that appeared. I get you. That happens all the time to me too. Hope it goes well. Yeah, absolutely. Those were not enough. Getting some pedmlek cake now. Oh God. I was actually just kidding with that. So was I, buddy. Don't worry. Just letting the chat know that this translates to kid's foot. Yeah, pedmlek. Kid's foot. Yeah. Why is it called kid's foot? Who knows? I just wanted to clarify to avoid potential confusion. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I definitely need a transition from here to here, I feel. Up a little bit. So this is going to be the back. Back of the thing anyway. Okay. Anyway. Where was I? Right. This is the bit where... So there's... The hands are together somewhere around here. But... something like that. I may have to move some stuff around, yeah. Because it looks like a kid's foot after we play in the street. Ah. Hi, Casino Bleed. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. To be fair, it looked tasty before you mentioned this. I was referring to the name with the emotes, not the company in general. Gotcha. Yeah. Welcome in, Zeno. I hope you're doing good. Okay, this is the bit where it actually... Maybe okay, I need to move these hands a little bit. Maybe something like that. Possibly. And then over here is where the hands are going to kind of overlap in a way. Like this. So yeah, we're holding the X this way. And then I'll do the arms bit. I'll do the arms later. Now I'm just trying to... Right. The 5th and 6th. The hands are in the same position. So this would be the same thing here and here. And then I need to get them back on track. So we're kind of getting the axe back up. Cool, 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 cool. So it's gonna be something like... Right. Okay. As for the red bit, it's already there. I need to move it up maybe a little bit. Maybe. Let's do the arms now. See if this looks any good. Ah. There. I can move the hands too, but we'll see. This is just, well, that. Because the arm is going to be this bit, but you won't be able to see most of it, so because it's in front of the body. Cool, cool, cool. Shoulder is about here, I think. Other shoulder needs to come up here, but we'll get to that later. Do I change the arm position? I do not. Okay, I need to keep the arm. I need to keep it the same. Wait, what did I do? Must have dragged something by mistake. Yeah, because the shoulders are in the same place. It's just that the head is embedding onto it. There we go. I can probably do a bit better by just arcing the arm a little bit. To sell the motion a bit better. I can't exaggerate too much, otherwise it'll look pretty bad, but just enough to give it the idea that it's moving. Yeah. Anyone planning on playing Death Stranding 2? In a bajillion years when I have time for it. That's not happening anytime soon, I don't think. I still have to play the first one. I've seen tidbits of it. I've seen a friend of mine play it, but I'd never played it myself. So I'm yet to experience that. It is coming out soon, isn't it? Or is it coming out today? Something like that? I know it's coming out in the next few days. Or today. I don't know. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's a great experience. I'm 100% the first one right now. Okay. Gotcha. Second one is out now. So it came out today? Or did it come out this week? I don't know exactly when it came out. I know it was close to release date, but I don't know exactly when the release date was. Maybe I need to exaggerate this one a bit more. You know, maybe this hand should be a bit further up here to exaggerate the pose so it reads a little bit better. Yeah, I think that might read a little bit better. Let's do the other arm. Today, I believe, yeah. Okay, so it's coming out today. Gotcha. That does look a little iffy, but we'll get to that. I might need to put the hands a bit further up, I think. In this pose specifically. I feel like this pose is just maybe the axe will redeem it. I don't know. This arm is just not doing it for me. Let me look this up. The arm is supposed to be kinda here. The hand, I mean. The hand is supposed to be kinda like here, maybe. Okay. I think that combined with the axe should do it. I haven't heard this game before, actually. It is fairly high profile, but you know, I've been out of the loop too, so you know, it is what it is. It's really cool. You're confused 90% of the game, and then at the end things start to connect and make sense of the story. Ah, it's one of those kinds of games. That might be cool. Yeah. You got to be very careful with those kinds of games, though, because you might lose your audience a bit in, you know. But, you know, for the payoff, yeah. If the payoff's good, then yeah. It can work, for sure. Let's save this before stuff happens. Sudden. And I think not seeing the arm, not seeing the purple arm is kind of hurting. But I think with the swing, I think with the axe proper and the swing, I think it might work. Yeah. I'll have to tweak it further if it comes to that. But I think this might be good enough. Yeah. All right, let's try doing the axe now. Let's do it in blue. Okay. I want the axe to be visible. So this is going to be a little tricky. Gonna be a little tricky. I think this is where the big swing happens, right? I want to take the tree out of here, actually. I want to be able to see the axe. I don't think Kojima cares much about the audience. He's a filmmaker at heart. He just does his thing. Well, yeah, I mean, gotta respect him for that, right? At the very least, you know. He commits to his things, so yeah. May I ask a question about game revenue and your invested time? Absolutely. Sure. Ask away. Hiya, Retropixel. Welcome, Nude Wraith. No? Just, just hacking away with them, axes and stuff. Yeah. Curious. Do you work on the game off stream? Yes. Right now, most of the work that I'm doing off stream is not something that can be easily translated to the game itself, if that makes sense. Right now, I'm doing a lot of historical research. So it is something that needs to be done for me to do things correctly, right? But it's not something that you can easily see in the game. It's just something that's going to happen at some point. For example, last weekend, I spent it researching names of the era so I can put them on the game instead of character X, Y, and Z, right? But that took me a while. It took me a while to find a listed names for it. So now I'm parsing through all that. That's usually what I'm doing off stream nowadays. Just historical research and all that. But there was a time where, I stopped stream and I would still program during the night or, do some other wacky stuff. Yeah. I did that all the time. I still do sometimes. Yeah. The extreme nerds will be the ones judging you on that. Well, yeah. I mean, what can I say? I try my best. Oh, man. Oh, ads are starting soon. I will take a break once they start. Just letting everybody know. It's not fantasy, but set in an historical age. Yeah, it's supposed to be during it's in the Iberian Peninsula during the Roman annexation of Iberia, basically. So it's you're supposed to be a pre-Roman Celtic tribe, basically. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Yeah. Hiya, Tinspin. Welcome. Cool. Yeah. That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, basically. You have a life without us? Bit rude, to be honest. I mean, I try to have a little bit, just the tiniest fraction of a bit of life outside of stream. But, sometimes a person just can't help it, Sometimes you gotta have a life. It's true. Oh, man. All right. Ad break has just started. I will take a quick break and I will come back later to finish this thing. Hopefully I'll finish this at the next hurdle. So yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right. Let's see. Out of the way. Okay. Streamers can a little life as a treat. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. In real life stream when I don't know. Welcome back. He said thank you so much, Mika. Thank you. All right, let's see about this axe, shall we? Yeah. Maybe I should just stick to that dot. Okay. All right. This is the bit that's going to be a bit how big should this axe be? That's the question. So let's say got this bit. That's way too long. Probably like this. Less. I want it to reach peak length here. Maybe I should even, yeah, I'm gonna nudge it a little like this. Yeah. So this would be the bit where I do the whole not gonna be easy. Sideways is never easy. Since you have a lot of passion for the game, which is obvious, of course, and enjoy, or like different aspects of game development and in general creating that type of a game, are you worried or fear that your invested time into the game might not be fully paid of in a way in case you would be able to only get very low number of game purchases per month, for example 3, 10, after having the game listed for months and not getting significantly higher number of them in the following months and years? It's definitely a possibility. Yeah. It is something I have thought a lot about, and I still think about that every day, basically. Yeah, it is definitely a possibility. But in a way, I'm more worried about making it a quality thing right now than worrying about wish lists. I'll worry about the wish lists thing after I start, getting them. When I finally set up the Steam page, that's when I'll start thinking about the wish list. Right now, I'm just focused on making the best game that I can, so that hopefully that will come across in the trailers, in the screenshots, in the blurb for the game. Stuff like that, right? The wish lists thing, it is going to be a wild ride, right? I will need to be very proactive in terms of marketing. Try to see if I can get into the right spots at certain events, But even with all of that, right? Even with all the help that even with everything that I can do to make it, stand out a little bit, I don't know if that's going to work. I'm hopeful it will, but I am not under any pretense that I am going to be able to get that, right? It is definitely a thing. But yeah, I think about that all the time. Yeah. I am worried about that, for sure. It is a very it can definitely happen. There is a possibility that that might be the case. A lot of good games get buried out there, you know. And I don't think I'm any different from all of them. So I'll just have to be careful and hope things work out. But sometimes it's a numbers game, sometimes it's a luck game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oddly specific. I believe you'll gain significant momentum, but even if that doesn't happen, the experience you're gaining right now is extremely valuable. Oh no, yeah, that is true, right? In the grand scheme of things, what I am doing now will definitely prepare me for stuff in the future, right? It's just in that case, it's going to be kind of a painful lesson, because this thing is still going to take me a while, right? But that whole conversation, I mentioned this a while ago. I don't think some of you were here when I mentioned it, but I had a talk with Jotson, I think it was last week, where he mentioned, yeah, I'm going to put it up on Steam, and I'll see the traction with wish lists. If the traction for the wish lists is good enough, then I'll keep working on it. He was talking about his own game, well, when he said this, right? I'll see if the wishlist's number is good enough to, get good momentum for release, right? If that doesn't happen, I'll just let it simmer until that happens. Which kind of made me think about the way I'm going at it also. It is something that I might consider doing. Although, to be fair, I am putting all the eggs on this basket. To be fair. But in a way, I wouldn't see myself doing it any other way, right? Because I want this game to succeed. I want, this to be a success. So I'm, doing everything I can in my power to make this a reality. But even then, it might fail, right? And then I'll have to think about what else is in store in the future, for sure. And, that experience may help. Yeah. To be honest, I think you have to assume your first game or a few games will get buried and be okay with that. Yeah. I am no stranger to failure. Let's just put it that way. I've been at this for a long time, but nothing ever came of it. At least nothing that I can point to and say I worked on it, right? A lot of my work is either lost to space and time, or it never got out. It just died at various stages of development for various reasons. Right. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. And at this point, I'm trying to be more focused on trying to make the game good than I am with the marketing. We'll see how that goes. Given that you're a solo dev, you don't need that many purchases to make up for the development costs, though. That is true. I definitely don't. I am a very frugal person. I don't need a lot of money to live, right? I have a very low impact lifestyle. So yeah, I don't need a lot of money to make this sustainable. So maybe that'll work in my favor. Who knows? We'll see. I definitely would like to keep working on this for a long time. But depending on how stuff goes, I'll have to rethink that. But, that's a conversation that I'll have with myself when this stuff comes out. Or when wish lists start coming in, I guess. It's oddly specific. I don't know how else to describe it. Specific numbers kind of sound like you're speaking from personal experience. Yeah. You're better at words than me. Be word good. Exactly. Yeah. I made that up. I just used random rage to prove a point. If you want to support yourself from life costs and things, you need to make at least that. Yeah, no, there is that basis that I need for sure. But it's not that high. So Luciaris does have a point there that I don't need a lot of money to make this a sustainable venture, but I do need some of it, right? I do need a surplus for it to keep going. We'll see. That's something that I'll have to consider. There's also, I've also had a few people ask me, how much are you gonna, charge for the game? I don't know yet. I have thought about it. I don't know how much it's going to be. It's still something that it's in flux. I've been thinking about it a lot, but I'm not committing anything yet. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. This sort of thing doesn't have to be true necessarily. If you don't have following, then first or 10th game don't matter. Steam algo will matter more. So if you practice first, then you can have the first one to succeed too. I mean, it's definitely, it's a combination of a lot of variables, but they don't work the same for everybody, right? It very much depends on the kind of target audience that you're aiming for. It depends on the kind of game that you're doing, the art style, the mechanics. There's a lot of stuff that goes into making and marketing a game that make it hard to predict exactly if it's going to be a success or not. So, there is that. Yeah. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. Were you working on an attack animation? Not attack. I mean, it could double as an attack, to be fair. I'm working on a wood cutting animation. It's just a chop thing. Chop. Wood chop. Basically, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Wishlist. That is a command I'll have to add in. Yeah. Eventually. I'd love to get that command going as soon as possible. I don't need a lot more. I mean, I do still need a bit. I need to clothe and put hair on characters. And then after that, I need roofs. And by then, I might have just enough to start making a Steam page. Not enough to put the demo out, but at least enough to make a Steam page. Personally, my hope is I can make enough from a first game to spend more in a second, etc., which seems like the most practical way to build a studio without involving annoying money people, but that's still a long shot. Yeah, it is it is a long shot, that is true. But yeah, that would be a good way of going at it. For sure. Yeah. I think the experience of making good games matters on Steam more than just your game is first or seventh. I mean, yeah, people do resonate with, quality, right? I mean, hopefully. That's why I'm trying to make this as best as I can. It's still not perfect, mind you. I am by no means, a pro tier pixel artist or anything, but I am trying my best here. We'll see. I'm planning to put my RPG alpha on itch for free to help get feedback and as a reality check for bugs. Oh, no, absolutely. I think I'm going to do that too. At the beginning, I'm going to put it on itch first, but I will keep a wishlist page on Steam just so I can start getting traction. But yeah, for the first few demos, probably just itch.io only. Because, putting that on Steam straight away is a bit of a, shooting yourself in the foot. Because then people won't let go of that, basically. Yeah. It doesn't have to be, but I feel like it's true more often than not. So it's more like a great surprise to get a hit immediately. There's a real survivor bias in the way we think about this stuff. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. It you definitely see there is the whole cream at the top, right? That where people gain more traction because they're already popular. And it's hard to break to have a big break and get there, right? It very much depends on a lot of factors, and some of them, you know, might be different for different reasons, or it might apply differently for different reasons. Yeah, I'll not pay a penny more than $350. Well, thank you, Kago, thank you. But it's not going to be that expensive. What is the difference between the first one and the sixth one? It's your experience and how you apply it. Yeah, I mean, experience will certainly matter into it at some point. Yeah, for sure. What if you price the game at $1 million? Then you only need one sale. True. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just, you know, buy it while it's hot. Limited quantities apply. $1 bajillion. Steam will approach your first the same way as the last one. Yeah, and also there is the factor that the Steam platform and most other platforms, but you know, speaking specifically about Steam, stuff changes, right? The algorithm changes, the discoverability changes. They might introduce new tools. You know, there's always stuff happening. You know, to the Steam app, right? And, you know, though that might help you get there, you know, as time goes on, the tools improve and, you know, the algorithms improve. You know, there's a lot riding in on it. Yeah. Why stop there? Just test how many zeros Steam allows in the price tag field. Oh man, wouldn't that be something? I asked that since I wanted to get your input because I have been thinking about creating a game and have been mainly worried about that since the actual game making is somewhat easy part. The marketing, awareness, and game sales are very important to me, and my goal with it would be to make at least 7k, 10k euros per month after about a year from the game sales, and or microtransactions too, which is sufficient to cover the life costs and have most to save up. Still, I mean, that might be a lot, you know, depending on how the price tier for your game is. You would still need to move a lot of copies to make 7k, 10k per month. That sort of number, those sorts of numbers are not easy to come by. I, for example, I am under no pretense that I'm going to make even a fraction of that money. At all. Oh yeah, Itch. I just put my tiny prototype on Itch a couple of days ago too. What a nice platform. Itch is super good. Itch is great, yeah. I think no one would buy the game unless you would somehow make a super personal game for some CEO. That would be so much better than any existing game. And even then, that's very questionable in my opinion. Yeah, that is true. But also, a counter argument. People with a lot of money sometimes make very questionable decisions. Just putting that out there, you know? Wasn't there some app on iOS that was bling and it was just a picture of a diamond that cost $999? Yeah. And people, I mean, to be fair, that was a novelty back then, right? So people bought into it. And the iPhone was a new thing. It was a whole thing. But yeah, people used to do that. Nowadays, people are a bit more taken aback by stuff like that. But when mobile gaming and mobile apps in general were new, yeah, some stuff like that happened all the time. Yeah. there are content creators who once in a while make content like, I played the most expensive game on Steam and this is what it's like. So you could target one person with your expensive game and then pray. Maybe, who knows? No, but I don't want to do that. We'll see. I don't know exactly what the pricing is going to be, but I'll have to evaluate. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't get away with that anymore. It was very much a thing of its time. I don't think you could replicate that nowadays. Much like that other, there was a website. I don't know the full story of it, but there was this website where you could buy space. Right? You could buy, I think it was pixels. I don't even remember. You could buy pixels from that website for anything you'd like to do, advertising, whatever. And apparently the person who made that website got rich super quick because the website had a lot of traction. And, you know, people wanted to pay large sums to get a prominent place there, you know, a lot of pixels there. It you know, the beginning of the internet and of mobile phone apps were wild. It was pretty wild, yeah. Are we ranting? A little bit. Not ranting, but just discussing the game and how distribution works and all of that, basically. Not exactly ranting about anything. We're just talking about the game, basically. I don't know anything about that, actually. See, also Flappy Bird. Wow, that was a time. Yeah, very much products of their time. For sure. I see and I get that. Thanks for letting me know, Jonah. No problem. It's very much the gaming market is very saturated, right? I am saying this because I don't want to give you a false impression. It is attainable. What you said is definitely attainable, but it's not the norm. It's very hard to do stuff like that. You'll be lucky, right, if you get 10K a year sometimes, depending on what you put out, right? So I just want to, you know, give you an honest and even if a little rough, right? A bit of an honest truth here, you know? It's hard. It's really hard. It was pixels. The guy made like $8 million. Oh, yeah. It was insane. It was so insane. It is so interesting for me that GTA 6 trailer got about 200 million views, which in my opinion is a great way of generating awareness and also showing the gameplay in a way and to get future sales, even though they have a large and existing user base. Oh, yeah. Rockstar has a huge reach. For sure. Those collective game dev teams have been doing well. Yeah. Crank out a bunch of little games as a group until something lands. That is true, yeah. Making yourself very flexible. Because sometimes when you do stuff like me, right, when you commit to a project, if the project fails for some reason, right, you're out. That's it. I am continuing to do this because I believe in it. And I think there is a market for these kinds of games, right? I'm not doing stuff that is so novel that it might push people away. You know, there's a niche that I'm trying to target with this game. Still saying that, right? It's not guaranteed, of course. It's not, and yeah, sometimes cranking out small projects and seeing what lands might be a better idea, for sure. My game collective needs to get its butt in gear, to be honest. Too much talking, not enough cranking. Appreciate the honesty and being realistic about that. And that is the key for me. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to do that, BCam, more power to you. I don't let me stop you. I just want to be upfront about the odds that you're facing. they're not, it's not good, you know? A lot of good games get buried out there. And they barely make, they barely hit 10K sometimes over years, right? It's definitely, it's a product of a lot of things. You need to have good marketing, but that's not enough. You need to have a good quality game, but sometimes that's also not enough. There's a lot of factors here, and no one has a surefire strategy for it. There are ways for you to mitigate that, right? There are ways for you to assure some sort of basic success, right? But even then, you know, it could be dictated by a lot of other outside external factors, basically. Yeah. All right, we were doing an animation, I think. I think we were doing it. Okay, I think that's cool. Yeah. Well, internet says that game on Steam makes an average about $700. Yeah, but remember, that's an average, right? Someone out there so that's the problem with averages. Someone out there is making $1,400, and someone out there is also making zero. There, you know, there's a lot of fluctuation in between that. Yeah. I think I just fixed another impossible bug while we were discussing all that. Well, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. I'm glad you fixed it. As for me, I'm still working on this animation. I haven't gotten any closer to it, but you know, them's the breaks. You know, gotta take it in stride, I guess. Yeah. Just to add to that, in your opinion, would that also apply for very niche down games and having a lot of in-game options and actually offering the game for free and making most of the money from microtransactions or similar things? It would still be an uphill battle, I feel, even with all of that. Because, right, your game is niche, and that already cuts a big portion out of your, you know, target audience, let's say. Usually, when you offer the game for free, not a lot, the conversion for paying customers in that regard is usually pretty low. Unless you've got such high productions or you're such a big known company that you've got a huge market share, right? Unless you have a lot of players, it's not going to be enough, I don't think. You'd need to have an ungodly amount of a huge player base for microtransactions to work out. If you're just living off of microtransactions, I think. But it depends on the game, right? Could work, but it's a bit of a crapshoot. And most projects don't even reach a decent rev, so it's going to be difficult. Yeah. Also, don't forget, I don't know if what you were, the numbers you were pointing, nickname, if they had the platform shares cut out of it. Because if you can, on average, make those $700, right? But is that with the Steam share taken out of it? Or no? Because that's another big thing. Yeah. Steam takes 30% off of your your revenue, basically. So you got to take that into account too. But the point above was a couple hundred a month or so, wasn't it? Yeah, it's definitely very far off from that. Yeah. It would be more interesting the number of games that are available on Steam versus the number of games that generate a profit. Oh man, it's probably very, very low. Or more realistic on what you should expect. Yeah. It's worth noting that Steam has a ton of absolute slop now that mostly gets ignored too, so it's not quite as dire as you might think if you put real effort in. That's what I'm hoping, right? I am hoping that by putting effort into the game, it might translate into people being interested in it. But I'm under no pretense that that is going to be enough, right? Ton, not that much, would be my guess, but when it comes to the ratio, yeah. Yeah. That would be the ratio that I'd go with too. Yeah, in a room with 10 4-feet tall people and 10 6-foot tall people, the average is 5 foot. The average could describe nobody in the room. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, pretty much. That's the problem with averages in a way. Agree. A very low percentage. Very, very low. Yeah. Steam Algo also was adjusted to less rewards for games like that. It's not that it's perfect, but it is there. Yeah, I mean, I am hopeful that once I get the game in, that, you know, there are tools there to help me get it visible, right, to the Steam platform. But I'm gonna have to do my own homework too. You know, I'm gonna have to put it out there. I'm gonna have to market it a little. You know. Thanks for the input and that too. No problem. Apparently, top 5%, around 200K plus USD, 1%, less than 1 million. 50% total make less than 1K USD. Holy crap. And I'm assuming that's over lifetime, right? So that is a lifetime revenue, I assume. 30% is actually nuts, to be honest. It is a bit high, yeah. It's the revenue, so factors the cut, I believe. Okay. They could take 1% and probably make bank. Oh, they could. But, you know, it's basically, they have a lot of brand recognition and they have a huge market share. So, you know, they don't have a big incentive to change that. Numbers are from internet, so feel free to do your own checks, peeps. No, yeah, I mean, of course, most of those numbers are going to be hidden anyway. So it's basically just not exactly speculation, but it's just very educated guesses in some cases, right? It's never going to be 100% precise. Yeah. Hiya, Nickel Chips. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks also for all friends for your input in this too. Yeah. No problem. Safe to see. It's most critical analyzing what a developer made off of a game on Steam. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have to look at this later. Yeah. I like looking at stuff like this. These kinds of breakdowns are very helpful. Yeah. Yeah. I'll watch this later. But thank you so much for the link, Fire. The data was from last 3 years, so yeah, lifetime around that period. Okay. Gotcha. I remember watching this vid some time ago. I'll have to watch it. Yeah. It's the same for Android store. iOS takes 50%. Wait, iOS takes 50%? That is insane. I didn't know that. That is absolutely nuts. Holy moly. 50? This cannot continue. 50 is insanity. I had no idea it was that high. I was going to assume that it was probably 30% like Steam, right? But 50% is just absolutely bananas. Are you kidding me? Wasn't there a lawsuit about that recently? I don't know. incidentally, that's why I'm glad the Epic Store exists, even if they're kind of annoying. They put some pressure on Steam. I mean, what's that saying? Having competition is always good for the consumer, right? Because then, you know, practices change around and eventually, you know, you get very low margins until the consumer gets, you know, the best prices they can possibly offer. Because if there's no competition, and to be fair, Steam still has no competitor at its level, I don't think. Sure, Epic is getting there slowly. I don't know, but I don't know if it will ever reach the heights of Steam. Because Steam is already too entrenched, right? There's a lot of people use Steam because it was the first one that came out, and they keep, you know, they keep bringing out quality of life improvements. They keep changing the way they do things. They're adapting, right? So people stay in their platform. Yeah. I think they just take 10%. Yeah, their margins are way, way better. Yeah, for sure. I'm working on my first game, which I actually want to release on Steam with a price tag, and my strategy is to do a small game since I expect it to fail. So set my target 100 USD. I actually expect my first 3 games at least to be like that. No, I mean, it's a good mindset to have, mind you, because you know, the biggest probability is to fail, right? And I'm not saying that you specifically will fail. I'm just saying, you know, overall, the probability heavily favors, you know, failure in terms of sales, right? So that's a good mindset to have, you know, just, you know, do small things, put them out there, and see what happens. Maybe you get lucky. Who knows? I guess not. It's now 30% too, but it was 50 when I was trying to develop something for iOS. Good Lord, 50%. Are you kidding me? That is insanity. Train Simulator has $10,000 worth of DLC. That's gotta be some crazy analytics of what is the next good DLC we can make when it has to compete with everything else already there. Yeah, it's wild. Some games are definitely just absolutely crazy with DLC. Still thinking 30% really for hosting your product is shady. I know these companies offer things in return, but it's not enough to justify 30 in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it might be a bit too much. Yeah. But, you know, when it's the largest thing out there and everybody is using it, you're kind of forced in a way to have it there. Because if not, you're just missing a huge chunk out of it. You're missing a huge chunk of the player base. Because there are a lot of people, and I know some of them, that are ride or die for Steam, you know? And I'm pretty sure that they're not the only ones. It's probably the best example of making very specific game for people with money. Yeah. Well, to be fair, most of those games, Train Simulator and the like, they usually have a lot of DLC, but most people won't buy everything. They will just buy a few models that they like, and that's it, right? They won't buy the whole $10,000 worth of all DLC, right? They just pick and choose here and there what they like, and then they play with that, right? It's kind of a different ecosystem, but it's still crazy. Yeah, for sure. It seems to work for them, so good job, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it works for them, then all the better. Epic is part owned by Tencent. No way I'm touching Epic with Tencent involved. I mean, I don't know. It's a wild thing to think about. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll be good. Yeah. I am hoping for the best, but prepared for the worst in my case. We'll see. one interesting thing when it comes to price tags I read several times is that the games which priced lower, very low, less than $5, make less than games less $10 or less, and less than games $15 or less, despite lower unit sale count. Because there is kind of a psychological factor at play here, right? When you are when you see a game for very cheap, some people, a non-zero amount of people, will assume that it's less of a lesser quality than a game that costs more. So they will just toss it aside for the, more expensive game, right? But there's a lot of factors that go into that. It's just, but that is one big one. Having if your game is priced too low, people might think it's too low quality. I have no idea what to price my game when it comes to it. I mean, fair game? Me neither. I don't know. I mean, I have a few ballparks that I'm thinking, depending on how much I do. I have a few, ballparks that I want to hit, but I don't know. It's just put on a dartboard, throw some darts into it, see where it lands. Only 10K. Trade Simulator needs to up their DLC game. This is low level stuff. True. They're not putting their best out there. That's true. Some of us PC Master Race only buys games under $10. It'll be on sale someday. I mean, that kind of started happening, because the sales are constantly happening, but also because games at launch are usually very buggy and very broken. They get launched visibly in a bad state, right? And if eventually they might be better, right? But there is no incentive besides some very petty DLC, some pitiful DLC, right? That you get for buying day one. Besides that, there's not a lot of incentive. You're getting a worse game that you'll get if you wait for more money, Higher than you think it should be. Maybe that's a good thing to do. Yeah. No. What I said above is that lower priced games have higher sales counts, but lower revenue compared to games higher priced. So it's not about tossing away. It's about some average, which just works better with not too low price. Okay. I totally misread that. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that does kind of make sense. Yeah. It's kind of a bulk situation, but if you price it too low, right? So for example, some people might buy the game at $5, for example, but a portion of those people, if the game was priced at $10, they would probably buy it too. So you're kind of underselling yourself a little bit. Yeah. AAA games cost $80 now. What? Holy crap. That is insane. $80. Yeesh. Oh, darts to determine the price tag. How did I not think about that? Genius. Well, I aim to please. I'm glad that was helpful. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Oh, maybe we'll over time make more room for indies to spread the price tags better, so it might be positive for the indie industry, but or not. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? I think it will. Maybe. I can't remember the last time I paid more than $30 for a game. You know what? I can't either. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. To be fair, I have played AAA games a lot less over the years. I don't even remember what was the last AAA game I played. Mostly nowadays, it's mostly just indies, which are more fairly priced. Let's say that. Wasn't the first tier of Diablo 4 after the base game about 100 USD? Oh, I remember something like that. That was crazy. Something like that, yeah. The sky is the limit for AAA. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with anything. A bunch of teen boys begging their parents for the Switch 2 plus $80 games. I would not like to be those parents. No, sir. There are lots of ways to pay 100 plus for games now, even before DLC. Oh yeah, it's getting crazy. It's getting absolutely crazy. Stop making me look at my League account. Listen, there is a difference between overly priced games, right? And games that you play for free, but you enjoy them, so you pay some money for cosmetics and stuff. There is a big difference there. Same, I mostly play indie games. Yeah, I can't even remember the last AAA I played. It was probably... Wait a minute. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was probably Dragon Age Inquisition. Possibly. It might have been that. It's been so long. If I do play a AAA, I just play it on a relative's console. Yeah. There is that. Yeah. Last year or so, I think there was like a skin in League, which in total would take $500 to get or something like that. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's the RE skin. Whoo boy, that one was a huge, it was a huge storm that one brewed. If you think about it, if a skin can cost $500, then $80 for an entire game isn't even that much. That's the thing. The problem with those kinds of pricing for skins like that, right? It makes everything else look good by comparison, but you can't think that way. Otherwise, you'll fall into the trap, right? Because, when you price, if you price 2 yogurts $100, one yogurt is $100 and the other yogurt is $1,000, suddenly the $100 yogurt doesn't seem that overpriced, but it's still hella overpriced, right? But you can't fall for that trap, because that's where stuff starts getting strange. Yeah. I could already see the marketing strategy like that for AAA publishers. Oh yeah, it's... Oblomov, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm not doing much this hour. It's just been talking. Sorry about that. You can buy actual human skin for less than $500. I love it. That's the sort of stuff that would go into a RimWorld discussion. Verbatim. Proof that things are worth what people are willing to pay for it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Já que eu e a tua meeting foi estudante. Oh man. What store do you shop at? How much for the Bluetooth one? Oh god. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. For sure. Just imagine how that talk in Riot went. Hey, this new skin probably $50. Caught? And the other person, did you say 500? Okay, let's go with it. Possibly, there are so many possible things they could have gone with. But yeah, $500 for a skin is absolutely insane. And you know, they do that, and then they put gacha skins either on that patch or very close to that. They put in gacha skins, which you need $250 to pull for a skin. Yikes. $5.000 usaram for so épica jogador. Fantastic, fantastic. Somebody in that room thought, oh gosh, next is going to be me and it'll leave with $1,500. Boss will be happy. Oh yeah, they're always trying to push the envelope. Yeah. Grandmeester Kag. It is a gacha skin, $500 for it if you're lucky or something like that. Wait, isn't the Ari skin, the $500 Ari skin, isn't it something that you had to purchase? Because the gacha skins were stuff like Ash and other stuff. No, Ash, I don't think it was gacha. But the Mordekaiser one, right? It was supposed to be also the gacha thing. Which one was the first one? I think Set was one. The New Year's set or something. That one was a gacha skin. And there were others. I don't remember exactly which ones there were. But yeah, it was kind of wild. But I think the Ari $500 skin was actually a package that you had to buy. You had to buy the $500 package outright. You can't gacha that one. Vibes of AI obtaining conscience. You now remembered me of the $600 C6 Farina meme? Oh, is that the guy messaging his partner? That, you know, he had to had Farina? Man, oh man, you know, that was crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, just like the Viva La Dirt League made a parody video. The next step is marketing teams upgrade leaving microtransactions for microtransactions in video games. Marketing teams will do their best to dime you for every single cent you have in your wallet. Every single one. Don't let them, okay? Don't let them do that. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. I can't believe it's been a whole hour and I didn't do... I did 10 pixels. Upwards of 10 pixels. Whew, look at me. The epitome of... efficiency. That's the epitome of work ethic. That's me. Okay, I'll take a quick break and I will be right back. Pew. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back. I'm back on it. All right, let me just just catch up with chat real quick. I think it was just part of some pass or so. I thought there might have been some gacha part to some of it, but maybe not. Maybe that was if you wanted to get it without the full $500. I don't remember it being part of a gacha system, but I mean, I might be wrong. I haven't played League in forever, so, you know. No, don't quote me on that. It's just stuff I heard through the grapevine. That's all. Yeah. Oh yeah, the wife who purchased on the shared account, brilliant. Oh man, that was some story. Yeah. In the future, all humans will have Bluetooth installed in their brains anyway. Not looking forward to those times. Let me just say that. Can I upgrade to the next gen Wi-Fi, please? Maybe if you ask nicely. Sorry, I bumped the monitor there. Sorry about that. Is this the Reddit thread? Oh man, looking back at this, holy moly, this was something else. I love it. I absolutely love it. All for Farina. Farina deserves it. The wife who deserves it. In case someone's having a bad day and needs a good laugh. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. Isn't it? It's so bad. Oh god. I did not laugh. What a sad time. You need to do the game to make couple laugh. Yeah. Imagine your significant other tanks your finances to buy a digital waifu, and then his family calls you abusive when you object. True. I really, really hope that's all made up. I mean, yeah, me too. Let's be honest. I bet it's real. There's a lot of people who pour hundreds in those games and they can't stop. That is true. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I actually had a friend who struggled with this. He started playing, it was actually Genshin too, now that I think about it. We all started playing Genshin when it came out. And turns out that this friend that was playing the game with us, or we were sharing our experiences, right? You can't actually, you know, there's no true co-op there, or at least there wasn't back then. He had to stop playing because he was spending a lot of money on stuff there. It was pretty bad. Like it was some rough times. Bruh, didn't need to go for a C6 though. Could have probably have her AV saved or dropped $50, but that's not good enough, you know. C6 is the ultimate pinnacle of power. I have her, not even play her anymore. But Nexi needs her now. When? It needs her absolutely right now. Even in this particular case, is not real. I'm sure as hell there's cases exactly like this one all over. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hiya Flair, welcome back. I mean, I spent 2100. Oh God. Numbers. 2100 roughly trying to get a 5-star Mega Man Zero pool, but that's different. Really? Dang. 1500 different. Yeah. Do you mean Rockman? Imagine having $2,100. Holy crap. I had a coworker who lost her life savings to Genshin. She got addiction counseling after that. God, that is horrible. Hi at 12 feet up. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that is horrible to hear. Yeah. You know, hi at 12 feet up. Welcome, welcome. You want to hear the funny bit about my experience with Genshin? I played Genshin for about a year. No, it was more than a year. It was probably close to a year and a half. I don't remember exactly how much it was. There was this character that came out at the very beginning of the game. And I really wanted them. And I poured through every nook and cranny trying to find free currency to get that character. I ended up getting, I think, a copy of it. I spent the next year and a half or so saving for that character. Turns out I managed to get him C6. That's the, you know, all the copies and everything. With free currency, you know. I didn't get to spend money in there. Funny bit was, as soon as I did that, as soon as I managed to get him C6, I dropped the game. You know? It's wild like that. It's just it's just okay, my job here is done. Bye everybody. And that was it. That was my Genshin experience. I C6'd the character with free currency and then I bailed. I should probably clarify that I've never spent money on gacha pools before, except like $20 on Shadowverse cards. Okay. No, but you know, I mean, not saying you can do whatever you want, Kago. It's totally fine. It's just, you know, that was a lot of money. You know? Good lord. No, I just 1745 went to 83.99 here. Streamer try to read numbers. 543. How dare you? True fat, I see. I told you I finished a no hit, no underwear run and watched the secret cutscene at the end. A true connoisseur, I see. Yeah. What is a no underwear run? Wouldn't you like to know? No, just kidding. Shadowverse is fun as heck. Welcome back. It worked. It worked? Yeah. What she said. Exactly. Yeah, but that is partially why I don't stream me playing, because I do play Honkai Star Rail, right, which is another gacha, whatever. Part of the reason why I don't stream that is because I don't want to have that weight in my conscience. Because I saw that happen with my friend. The whole thing of them spending more money than they wanted to because of the addiction to pulling for stuff. The whole gacha addiction thing. That's partly why. I don't want that weight on my conscience. I play for me and I manage just fine on my own. I don't need to pull anything that I don't want to. If I find a character that I like, I use free currency for it most of the time. I never spend any money to get a character, basically. I really enjoyed it. I heard a sequel is coming out. I'd love to get back into it. We all know true gamers truly when playing naked. We all know this, right? Right? Maybe. Gulps nervously. Yeah, next year, right? Gulps nervously. Do you know for sure? I'd have to know what it's like to play while not being naked. Maybe. Is that enough? Jeez, Kago really derailed the conversation with all this naked talk, am I right? Maybe. But that's part of the thing. That's part of the... I'm sorry. God forgive me. I'm so sorry. Please, what's that? The ban hammer. No, please. Ah. Well, Jay didn't have to ban him. I was just joking. I mean, I had to do it. I have to establish order. Otherwise, no one will respect me. Toxic streamer. Take it or leave it. I love the way you wrote that. It's so funny and cute. Kago is very adept at message removed, reason user is banned. True. Okay, I think with the axe, the motion sells quite well. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, I think this works. Well, Jay, stop that already. Please unban poor Mr. Kago. Poor Mr. Kago. It's true. I actually thought that was real for a sec. I don't know if it's because of the yesterday looking at Age of Empires animations. I can only hear the wood cutting sounds from Age of Empires now when I look at these animations. Okay. Message removed, even though user is cute as heck. True, true. As you should. Age of Empires is the GOAT. Yeah. I love Age of Empires. Especially the second one. I played the first one and the third one. I think the third one was the one I played the least. I played the demo of the fourth one too. It came out, I think a demo came out. I played a little bit of it. But yeah, Age of Empires 2 was the one I played by far the most. Not even close. Then Age of Empires 1. And it was pretty cool. Yeah. I have so much. I have so much from Age of Empires 2 stuck in my head. So much. Wood, please. Start the game already. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Oh man, what that is the definition of a meta joke. I love it. That was perfect. Oh no, I was too late. Fire converted me. True. It's too late for you, Nex. You're red now. Enjoy. I distinctly remember because the person who got me to play Age of Empires all that much was my father. I remember my father doing campaigns in Age of Empires 2. He would do the most insane things. He would build armies of monks and then convert everyone on the enemy side. It was crazy. So yeah, I'm pretty aware of the whole conversion tactics. Please advance on the enemy village. I need to see where their towers are. True. And then you haven't looked for a second, and suddenly there's Chinese cannon towers, and they absolutely decimate the crap out of you. I guess we know where your psycho side comes from. Maybe. He was also a huge fan of Britons. He loved making longbowmen armies to decimate everyone from afar. Yeah. Sir, they're having an all-naked party with wine. You don't want to know where their towers are. This brings me to a question. Ooh. Fire away, fire away. I just realized, hold on. No, there is the transition here. Yeah. Maybe it should be a bit more subtle, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Have your mom and dad seen any of your games? Yeah, yeah. They know about it. I actually love Joanna's personality. Well, thank you, thank you. Fire away. Yes, yes. Wait, was this my color? I think so. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it was. Because some of the tagging that you had is still not changed. It still has your original blue. I think so too. Looks like it. Yeah, yeah. I think it is. Yeah. Because looking at chat, your tagging is still some of it is still blue, and it matches the color you have right now. So yeah. Okay, let's paint this. Let us paint. Wait, this is tools, right? Arms. Okay. Delete that. No, I don't want to delete that because then I won't be able to see it. Dang it. I asked because I have tried to explain my work to both my parents and failed miserably. It's not like mine is very difficult to explain. But it's more difficult to comprehend. Does that make sense? They know what I'm doing. And yeah. That's about it. Okay, I need the colors. Colors. Okay. Enough of the X. Give me that. Oh, that's right. I need it. Sorry if it's a touchy subject, Jay. Just curious. No, it's not touchy at all. It's fine. I tried to tell my mom once that I was developing a game. She brushed it away like I was talking about a cold. I guess it's hard for her to grasp the concept. It's definitely... it's a difficult thing to explain. Sometimes, yeah, for sure. Oh, show. That'll do. Should I? No, that looks bad. Never mind. Go. This one is left. Yeah. Maybe it's hard for me to explain it because I don't really believe in it either. need to line art this stuff, but that's later. After I do the arms. Okay, let's do the arms then. But I need to do line art for this stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. That sentence makes me want to slap you across the face. Can I please? Pretty, please. Yeah? Sure. What? Just like that? I won't, but if you ever want to give it a more serious try, we'll be here cheering your small wins with you. If it's that important to him, why not? Alright, alright. No. Definitely. Computer is very slow today. I should have rebooted it, but I had the whole setup done. I didn't want to reboot it. I mean, it's not that like it's affecting me that much, but it's still a bit iffy. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. No. Okay, I have a way to fix this. It's fine. I have a way to fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Wrong layer again. That's okay. I can fix it. I can fix it fairly easily. It's not that bad. What was that? There we go. Okay, that's fixed now. Whew. Almost did a huge mistake. I wasn't joking. Game dev community is one of the best I've seen when it comes to cheering and supporting one another. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I do agree. Yeah. I wasn't joking. Game dev community is one of the... Oh, okay. That's the one I read. Okay, sorry. It's the heat, okay? The heat is getting to me. Don't forget. Prima, se eu te contasse a minha vida, chorávamos aqui os três. Eu, tu e nem a Manuja dos risinhos escapava muito fino. Eu pergunto sobre a tua vida e tu dizes que me estou a meter onde a sua chamada, onde descoses ou te calas. Oh, there was a way in there. Way. I forgot the way. I'm sorry. I'm still new at this. Okay. I find this to be true as well. It's not always perfect, but no community is. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, there's always going to be some stuff out there, but you know, most of the community is pretty chill. I do agree. Oh, Toys, thank you. Sending some extra good vibes with into the animations. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. I should probably start from the beginning, shouldn't I? Probably should. Maybe I should. Maybe. Just that one. This. Possibly these two. Oh man, but that looks pretty bad. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. We'll keep it like that. Sure. There we go. That's the front arm, or the back arm, I should say. No, wait a minute. Where did that? I'm not sure if I should do that, but you know, at this point. Yeah. Instead. Okay, let me let me just catch up a chat. Cheers on fire, but in Portuguese. Stop. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. True. Maybe people might have been a different experience, but I don't have much to complain so far. Yeah, the game development community has been nothing but chill and cool to me. No complaints whatsoever. Watch out for the last message, but you should not read it. I mean, I did, but it's okay. I endorse whatever you wrote. Let's go. E aqui agora quer dizer não. Aqui vai deixar uma moça direita nos dizes na stream. I try not to. Yeah, I try not to do that. Yeah. He said he loved me, but I'm taken. It won't work out. What a sad tale. To be fair, I'll always defend Pirate Software for establishing a positive community around game deving and inspiring so many people, even if he himself is not that honorable. No, I mean, his community is huge. And in part, it is because, you know, it is, there's a lot of people in there who are, you know, who got swept up, let's say, for lack of a better word, by his positive message, for sure. Yeah. So, you know, they'll eventually bring that positivity out too. Yeah. Next, you need to stop accidentally stealing the hearts of everyone you talk to. That's true. You know, that's not healthy for you or for the people involved. Okay, there we go. Finally. Hey, okay. Okay, now all I need to do is get rid of the arms bit. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's already here, right? So I can delete this. Get out of here. Now, I go over to line art and finish whatever is missing. Sorry about that. I bumped the mic with the headphones. The use of honorable makes me think Pirate Software is out there doing samurai duels. Heck yeah. But my guy Pirate can't seem to get some things right. Now he's into another mess with the stop killing in games guy. His what's the word for it? The takes about that were a bit dubious. But, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I once... There you go. Oh, maybe I should just leave that. Take this one out instead. There we go. Yeah. Authorities to get out of internet dramas and start dubbing again. I said be a man and added a Portuguese F word for extra spiciness. Oh my. Yes, yes. Yeah, he said. See, he said be my man. I wasn't lying. Fire, I'm sorry what worked between us. I'm already taken by Bayonetta, who I will soon be legally married to. I see. Congratulations, Kago. Congratulations. Lurk away, Mika. No worries. Yeah, but congratulations. Congratulations are in order, Kago. Sending all the love. It's impeccable taste, to be fair. Oh, there you go. All good. All good. All good. I probably should. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that works. My game crush is still Blood Rain, but I do have a thing for goths. Ah, I see, I see. Zero and I are just friends, I swear. Don't we all? Wow, Kago. Wow. I expected this from far, but you, well, popping for my lurks to say that the animation looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mika. Pirate still seems mostly positive to me. He just lets his ego get in the way sometimes. It's not like he's been hateful or criminal as far as I know. I wouldn't know. But hopefully not. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah. Just need to do the other side. That's gonna be fun for everybody. Animation does look great. Sorry, we're talking about dating video game characters and each other. That's totally fine, you know? Who am I to get in the way of love, you know? It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. He's just a typical narcissist, but hasn't harmed anyone. You'll find some rumors if you search deep enough, but they don't really hold up. Yeah. from your conversation, I was thinking, what was my first video game crush? I think it was Alistair from Dragon Age. Actually, I don't think I had anything before that. Possibly, maybe. He's easy to hate and seems to double down every time he's confronted. Right on. I'm not trying to defend him, just curious if I missed something besides the awkward World of Warcraft drama. Contrary to Pirate, I do encourage people to sign the petition, especially in Portugal. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I am a huge proponent of it. I think I have I think I had a command for that. I turned it off after a few days. But maybe I should just bring it back. Where the heck is it? I don't even know if the link is still available, actually. Maybe. Oh no, wait, it's still here. It's just not. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay, I think, yeah, there we go. I wonder if it still works. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do live debug. No, it's not working. Did I enable that, if you please? Now it should be working. Hey, there you go. Gotcha. There you go. Because I had this command going, you know, blasting chat every few minutes when this whole thing started. But then eventually I turned it off because I was afraid of being too preachy and, you know, just being too spammy with it. But maybe I should just bring it back, you know? Maybe I should just make it pop every hour or something. I'll do that. I'll set it up tonight. What was the timing I had in here? 30 minutes. I could put it every hour. I think that's fair. All right, let me get to chat. The trick to not care too much about having a cool reputation online is to just say the dumbest stuff you can think of 24/7. Trust me on this. I mean, yeah, that kind of works. He's an easy target for the way he handles stuff. I just saw some interview with him and that doc something, where Thor was explaining what he wanted to say, and the doc was explaining to him how that can come across as arrogant. I don't think he's a bad person in my opinion. Just needs to handle stuff more carefully. Yeah, I mean, at some point, especially with the reach that he has, right? It's an iffy situation for sure. Is the link potentially lost due to being in search of the princess? You might be missing the stuff about solving games out of thin air, like games like God of War that took months to solve, and he just knew the answer after a convenient bathroom break. It's petty drama, but it's easy to dunk on him. I see, yeah. Wait a minute, I'm not crazy, chat. Wait a minute. Wait, what's happening, Kago? Hi, Res Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Dr. K, Healthy Gamer GG on Twitch, if anyone wants to check it out. Ah, okay. That, yes, thank you. Okay. I never saw that. I love to be an EU citizen to sign that petition. It is extremely important, I believe. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. God damn it, Kago, you got me. God damn it. Now that I read it again, I got it, yeah. Tends to say that when he's suspiciously social. Yeah, I know. Oh man. Why would you do this to me? I didn't realize what you meant until Jonah said it out loud. You got me. Y'all got me. Y'all got me good. All right, fam, it's been fun, but I gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Madusha. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I will probably not stream too long because I have stuff to do today. I have some chores to do in a bit. I'll probably stream for about, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes tops, and then I'll have to bail too. But at least I finished this sideways animation. I didn't finish the 2 of them like I wanted, but at least I finished one. Tomorrow, I just mirror this, add a few details, and then I'll be golden. Oh, man. He's a licensed therapist. His streams are very interesting. Ah, okay. Dr. K is dope. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Jay just made the pirate hater list. I don't hate him. Have a great rest of the day and bye-bye. Yeah, goodbye, Nex. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. This is when I usually say something about Nex to bait him into sticking around longer, but I can't think of anything. Finish the stream. We have that thing to do, remember? Oh, yes, of course. That thing. Of course. Goodbye, Nex. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Today, I'm going to have to cut it short a little bit. I have some stuff to do. So I'm going to have to cut an hour short. Hopefully, that won't happen tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. It very much depends. But we'll see. Yeah, I think it's good. Probably should move the head a bit more here. Maybe. Because the head is too static. Streams for 4 hours. Sorry, I'll have to cut it short. That's rad. No, because I usually stream for about 5-ish hours. Sometimes a bit more, but usually my go-to is about 5 hours, right? So, but yeah, today I'll have to cut it 1 hour short, unfortunately. To be fair, today was very, very talkative. So I didn't do, you know... but I managed to finish this one, so it wasn't a total loss. I want to try something. Let me. No. Stop. Oh no, but that makes it look bad. Okay. You know what? I'll just leave it, you know? I'll just leave the head as is. Are you trying to milk the nude Lumberjane audience as much as you can? No! When I streamed a bit, I could barely stand 2 hours. I don't remember. I think I started with about 3-ish hours, 4-ish hours. I don't remember. But yeah, eventually I started doing 5 because it felt like I was more, I did more. I would produce more, right? Yeah. "48 hour marathon stream win." Oh man, that would be insane. What would I even stream for 48 hours, you know? That's the thing. I mean, there are some very cool games out there that I could play for 48 hours, but still, dang. I was gonna suggest a 24 hours in my car, but Jade revealed that she doesn't have one. Yeah, I don't have a car. I usually, when I need it, which is very sparingly, I just ask someone in my family for for their car. And usually I use it very, very sparingly. If I drive 5 times per year, that's too much. A day in the life of Jay. Yeah. You know. No, yeah, I think the head is gonna stand. Yeah. I live in a rather big city, and owning a car is just too much. Taxi is easier and frankly cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What would you stream? I'm sure a sleep-deprived chat could keep you very busy. That is true. Yeah. Honestly, I love driving around just alone, listening to music or podcasts, but I know I'm a weird guy. No, I mean, I know a lot of people who like doing that. Yeah, for sure. But me, driving is extremely stressful. I hate driving. I am constantly looking in every direction, making sure that I'm following everything to protocol. It is extremely stressful for me, driving. I just do it whenever I really need to do it. Otherwise, I just don't bother. No car is the way. I'll Uber in an emergency. It's still cheaper than owning a car I won't use. That's true. Yeah, for sure. If I lived on my own, if I didn't live with family, I probably wouldn't have a car. I would just, I would either use public transport, a bike, or, just a combination of all of those. Yeah. Because I barely use the car. I have no need for it. I barely use it. Yeah. I could use a car considering I live in the US South, where you drive 45 minutes to get to the nearest gas station. Yikes. Driving is immensely stressful to me. The fear of messing up and hurting someone never leaves my mind. Absolutely. Yeah, I am constantly thinking about that. It is extremely stressful for me too. Yeah. For those same reasons. Yeah. It's very common among my female colleagues. It makes them uncomfortable and they just prefer to not use a car at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind driving, right? If I have to do it, sure, I'll do it. But if I can avoid it, you betcha I'm going to do it. I'm going to avoid it. Okay. No, yeah, I was looking at this again, but yeah. I shouldn't spread misinfo. I'm exaggerating about 45 minutes to the nearest gas station. It's bad, but not that bad. I've only heard the tales of, problems with urban sprawl in America and Canada to a certain extent. I mean, over here, it just doesn't get that bad because there's not enough space for it to get that bad, I guess. But in the US, people commuting for a couple of hours to work is not that uncommon, right? Possibly. Plenty of men like me feel the same way as those colleagues of yours. Oh yeah, no, it very much depends. It goes from person to person. It's definitely not a gendered thing. Yeah. Especially out there. Out here, most people who live in my town commute for 1 to 2 hours. Oh yeah. I've been in that group. Trust me. I've been there. It's not a pleasant experience. I've had when I was in university, I had to change university midway because I wanted majors that weren't taught at the bit of the university I was at, because they had two, they had two places. They had two buildings, and one was extremely farther away than the other one. My commute at that point was about 2.5 hours every trip. So I would lose about 5-ish hours per day just in commuting. It was insane. It's yeah. I mean, it was extremely tiring. I don't remember those years fondly. Let's just say that. I mean, they were okay, right? But the commuting, I could easily dispense with it. Easily. I just never heard it from men, but most of my friends like me have a thing for cars. I see. So that it wouldn't share it. So they wouldn't share it. Time. Okay. I'd love to live in a city like Utrecht, Netherlands, where my brother-in-law lives. Good economy, flat, not too large, and a transit system designed for bikes and trams. Oh man, that would be the dream. Yeah. I would love to use the bike for everything. That would be incredible. Yeah, for sure. I know a crazy man who commutes about 5 hours every day. Oh man. Yeah, I've been there. I did not enjoy it. I'll go have some dinner. Good luck. Thank you so much, Luciaris. I'm probably gonna end very, very soon because I have to do some chores today. But yeah, I'll have to cut it short today. So I'll probably be done very soon too. You won't miss out on much. But thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I would lose my mind. It was pretty bad. Especially the waiting times. I had to take a bus, then subway, then another bus. So it's not like you get out of the subway and the bus is right there. No, I would have to walk like quite a bit up the hill. It was insanity. All right. It was utter insanity. Also, for me, it's easy to say that I like driving as I don't get traffic around where I live. If I had to drive to work every day, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. There's that too. Yeah. Traffic definitely cuts the wind out of your sails when you're driving. For sure. I would be driving home saying I should be bopping notes in Godot engine right now, holding back tears. True. Have you ever ridden a trottinette? So much fun. Never did that. No. He does have a 4-hour 2x2 commute once or twice a week, but his workplace is in a city at the other side of the country. Okay. Makes sense. Well, yeah, but if you don't have to do it every day, then that's fine. Yeah. I had to do this 2.5 hour commute that I'm talking about. I had to do that every day of the week, mind you. Sometimes on weekends too, but mostly during the week. Man, oh man. It was exhausting. I remember coming home. I would take dinner. I would eat dinner. I would have to go to bed immediately because if I didn't do that, I wouldn't sleep enough to wake up at, I wouldn't wake up early enough to get to university the next day. It was insane. It was actually insane. Though I don't know how I lived through that. I was basically just a zombie. I was commuting, then university, then commuting back to home just to eat dinner and go to sleep and repeat the process all over again. And that was that for what, 2-ish years? Yikes. I don't recommend it. Definitely don't recommend it. All right, with that, I think I'm gonna have to cut it short. What time is it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to cut it here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let me just find a cool person to raid before we go, so I can leave it with someone cool. While I go out, who is online right now? And everything is so slow. I really need to reboot this. I think the what was it? The The heat just absolutely cooked my computer today. I don't know. It's probably not the heat. It's probably something else, but you know. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Kago. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, Chad and Jay. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. All right. I think, okay, if this opens. Oh, God, everything is so slow. Come on. Come on. Boot this. What was that? Sound just started playing. Okay, never mind. All right. Let's raid BitGamey because they raided us a while ago and I haven't raided them back yet. And I want to do that. I want to take it back. Let's just do that. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tempting is online with 40 minutes in. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but yeah, I'm going to just return the favor to BitGamey and then do that. Eventually, yeah, because I haven't rated Connie in a while. I haven't rated... Tempting I rated, I think, last week? Or was it this week? I don't even remember. It's all a blur. This heat is getting to me. Take care too. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and unfortunately, I didn't do as much as I wanted today. But yeah, I'll hopefully finish the last direction tomorrow, and then we can put these animations into the game, and it's gonna be so much fun. Yay! It's going to be so much fun. We're finally gonna see something into it. It's gonna be nice. It was great hanging out and being here. Thank you so much, BCAM, and thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Yes. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I do hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow for the finishing touches on the last animation. Fingers crossed. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Now, let's raid. It's raid time. Let's go. Oh God, the computer is just melting. Are we doing it? Yes, okay.